All right. Time for a Final Fantasy 16 marathon. All right.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, Torgal. Fancy hideaway out on the water.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Cid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Look, it's Cid.
Staying long this time? Clive. Is everything all right?
It is kind of shitty Sid's gone.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
All right. Gotta talk to the book guy.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten peel of Sid's return.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Oh.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Have a book.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Except I just saw a Moogle earlier, old man.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible was airship in Final Fantasy III.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have the brand anymore.
Look.
How about that?
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Kind of fucked up. He had to get the tattoo just cut off his face. No lasers in the Final Fantasy world, apparently.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
Wall of memories, except there's not a whole lot of them.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Gotta watch out for the Republican Army. They'll get you.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
Yo, what up, Sean?
Leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
How goes it?
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've
You're
been waiting
Firkin
for.
again.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
Yawn.
If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
Oil?
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Hey.
To Cid.
Who's Joshua's little friend?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
The Curse Breakers. Alright, where am I going then? Oops. Sure. All right. I guess there's a side quest here. I will be going over here next. All right. Side quest. Where are you? Oh, way at the beginning. Cock.
Finish with that.
Come back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and balls. Here. All right, here we go. Portal. Come here, buddy. Come here. Why are you running? Come here. Come here. I just want to pet you. Jeez. There. That's a good pup. Oh. Alright. The dog is pet, so I can go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
That mechanic is a little awkward. Shooting the lightning bolts. Still kind of like the Phoenix maneuver is the best.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, where am I going now? Oh, back to Dude. Thought maybe I had to take the shit to the herbalist to have him, like, process or something, but I guess not.
Finish with that log, Stark said.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yay. It's all waxed up now. Ooh, increases attack by 12. We'll have to equip that. All right. Yeah, 12. I mean, I guess. Honestly, like, pretty much all the equipment, I'm just kind of like, I guess it's better. Click. Also, I have no idea how the crafting system works. I think I crafted a few things at the beginning of the game.
What happened?
Don't even know where to craft things anymore.
We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Although I keep winning, so till I run into a proverbial brick wall, I guess I'm just gonna keep playing the game the way I'm playing it.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Right? I mean, the leveling system kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Not that I played through a whole lot of 10, but it's kind of like this fear grid or whatever.
Right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what I'm doing with the crafting system.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Where I could probably have much better equipment right now if I knew what I was doing, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. Also, I'm fine with the battle system, but I keep thinking about how awesome this could be if it was a fucking 2D fucking what am I trying to say here? Sorry, my brain just farted out. Yes, turn-based. I don't know why I was... Anyway. I was gonna show, like, a picture of what they look like. A sprite. See in the bottom right corner? Oh man, I would love for this game to just be that. Like, it would be fine if, you know, it was like behind the shoulders, like, you know, 3D as you're walking around, but when you get into battle and you're those sprites, that would make me so happy. But that's not what Final Fantasy is going for these days. But I definitely think it would be cooler if I could take control of both Jill and Torgal in a turn-based setting. Actually, now that I think about it, they could have done that because they did that with Dragon Quest XI. Like, you can either play the game 3D or 2D.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
What was a great battle mechanic.
You have to do something.
Ah, Parasite Eve. I haven't played Parasite Eve in a long time.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Now that it's like $100 and some, I need to get it.
Bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria.
I never did play Vagrant Story.
All her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the
I feel like a lot of the PS1 RPGs I kind of glazed over. And now that they're way too expensive, now I'm interested in them.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yep, a dead someone. Multiple dead someones.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait.
Ugh. Damn it, my back itches right where I can't get to it.
That bitch of an
I need a
innkeeper
back
must have sent
scratcher.
them. Colluding with
Scratcher.
the enemies of the Empire
Scratcher.
is a serious offence.
That's butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
The old pork
Have you
trick.
no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh ho! swear, every time I get back to the game, I'm, like, relearning the battle system. Bruh! Easy peasy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Think I'll be taking me a shot here. Cheers.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Where's the abbot of the abbey?
Found her.
The abbot.
He be dead.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Ugh.
He's breathing.
Oh, shit.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Cole. Who the hell is Cole?
Clive. He's gone.
Man, the Empire's a bunch of fucking assholes, huh?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It seems to be a familiar bad. Yeah, empires in video games. They're never usually the good guys. Well, I mean, that's a given. And there's that Rage Against the Machine album, just straight up called Evil Empire.
It's over.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting about my limit break. Oh, look at that guy. Rank C.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I needed that. I failed.
Wait, I died? I'm so used to not dying that I wasn't really paying attention. Well, god damn it.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They've killed my bearer.
And they called themselves our country.
Look sharp.
All right, I guess there are enemies that I shouldn't fuck around with. Is this thing gonna be here again? Yeah, there it is. Well, I am only on level 25. So theoretically, rank A I would be a little more prepared for by then. Mike Wachowski. Alright, so apparently there's something he's doing that can just kill me in one hit. Because I was watching my health the whole time, and I had plenty of health. And it happened the same way as before. I'm like farting around trying to make Remu work. I don't like
They
Remu.
called themselves our countrymen.
You'd think Remu would be awesome.
Thank you, Founder.
Shooting thunderbolts should be great. But yeah, you end up doing so much fucking around like aiming with it. That sucks. Even though I don't like Remu, I'm going to start out with it. So I can exhaust its energy before I move on to something else. So it doesn't seem to, like, exhaust like the other things do. I don't know. I guess it's that red ring and the explosion that kills me in one hit.
Nice try.
Yeah, again, that must be what's killing me in one shot.
Fire and flame!
Wait. I just accidentally stepped out of the battle and it has all of its health back. You have got to be kidding. What the fuck is that? That is bad game design. Like, how is that even something that can happen? I can't believe that shit. Motherfucker should be dead by now, but no, you can apparently leave the battle.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. That was stupid.
You didn't see that coming.
Again, I can't believe you can just accidentally leave the battle.
That must be the bridge.
Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
It's so strange to me that you can only run at certain parts.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Right.
They called themselves our
Especially if you were a bearer.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as
Who
we
wants to
finish
run?
our ministrations.
Run for fun? What in the hell kind of fun is that?
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Freeze
Then we
tag.
must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
A new quest is available.
Try not to move. You only make it.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me.
I hope this is a...
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Why is my back so itchy? Scratching my back with a remote. There we go.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's
Luckier
a hero
bird.
to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I better get to ride this chocobo. Chocobo. However you're supposed to say it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Chocobo. Oh, goddamn. Just half-ass fell off a cliff. Clam shells.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
We're not alone.
Chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
There he is.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
They sure aren't as tough as Mike Bukowski, that's for sure. Easy. Easy. Hey, girl.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh.
Ambrosia.
Let me ride it. Come on.
You survived.
Tell me this is my new trusty steed.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yeah.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh shit, I do get to ride a chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry.
What
We'll
I
get along
found.
just fine without her.
Kitty cat.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo unlocked. So I can just ride the Chocobo whenever, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Badass. Now that is a side quest done right there. Instead of giving me just a bunch of... Oop.
Be safe.
Hold on, girl. There are certain enemies I feel bad killing, and this is one of them. Dude was just chilling in the field, and then I come along and murder him. Did I accidentally go outside of the battlefield again? Apparently. Alright.
Come on.
Since I wasn't feeling very good about murdering that animal, I'll just keep going. You like that, do ya? Alright, you know what? I don't really need to be around here anymore, I don't think. Back to the hideaway.
Now, where's Gav?
Gavna?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. But none of the Cursebreakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Why does everybody fuck with him about not smiling?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's
Mr.
supply of
Serious.
crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
You know,
They'll never see us coming.
Clive has a very Keanu Reeves-esque thing going on, where he just always like
other crystals.
looks like he has no idea what's going on. As much as I like Clive, it's like,
Mother crystals remain
without
in Storm
Sid,
and
it's
Ash.
like, does he really know
Drake's
what the hell
breath
is going
in
on?
Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
A Black Wheel bride fucked Keanu's mom? What?
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I can't say that I do. Good, don't. Fair enough. Moogle. Before I die, I want to hug a Moogle.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Want to be Motley Crue, but douchier. Fair enough.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Hey, I finally got a new weapon that's better than my other ones.
Anything else?
Maybe I do know how to craft things. I don't know. I expected there to be more to it than that. Oh, I guess the Flame Tongue immediately got equipped. It's good. Is there something better than this? I didn't realize that I even had this on, but I did realize that I had started, hearing myself automatically. That's probably best. The movie Throwdown. No. I'm not familiar with the movie Throwdown. All right. Good.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Oh, burn. Not too shabby. How about you, Mr. Eat My Pants here? Musical version of the movie Throwdown. I just think it's hilarious. When I told you I wasn't familiar with either, you said
Sid,
good for both.
Was hoping to speak to you. Is everything all right?
Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah.
That movie is great.
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down
Roundhouse and motherfuckers.
It's
good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is
If
it
he
ready,
looked like Patrick
it's actually
Swayze.
tasty.
I was just
Freeze
saying
dried, in
that
fact.
he looked like Keanu Reeves.
And welcome news to more than a
A
few.
little more
I'd say.
buff than Keanu
I
Reeves. But
thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that,
Martel?
Martel? Today's finally the day.
everyone at the new school knows MMA. That sounds like a little bit too convenient of a premise right there. Like a badass school. Blue, 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 blue. Am I going? The wrong way. What a surprise, Dean. I guess I can go the long way. Which is probably about an equal distance now that I've gone the wrong way for so long.
And you say Sid built this place?
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
All right, then.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
So Mather's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
And even if you think that sounds remotely cool, it's not.
Martel,
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They just might be.
She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Apples. Who wants
A gift from
apples?
the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Well, the hideaway.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I got a kitty cat.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Think it's all right to
Kitty,
touch
don't eat the cord.
I don't know. You go first.
There she goes.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
How capes are going strong in this
Put
game.
everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I
Never
named a
back
sapling
down,
after
not
her.
throw down.
And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her. Had you not
Throw
kept her
down does
alive.
sound better.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but
All right.
thank you.
I gotta pee,
You're
guys.
kinder
I'll
to
be
me
right
than I
back.
deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Sorry that took so long. Alright, what am I doing?
This tunnel here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Mid? So in Final Fantasy V, Cid's grandson was named Mid. Even though I am digging this game a lot, if it wasn't for, like, the callbacks, it wouldn't feel very Final Fantasy-ish.
Chocobo, Chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says Bluebird, flap harder, says Crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Cid's holding the franchise together. Jacqueline, amateur twitcher. Hey, he's like me. I'm an amateur twitcher. Yeah, so I assume you guys noticed that the background looks a little different than normal. I totally just bought a brand new TV so I could stream in my bedroom, which has air conditioning. Steal that kid's shoes and throw them in the water. Oh, shit. Alright, what am I doing? Guess I don't need to be here anymore now that I did the side quest. money bags? Hardly. The TV was actually super inexpensive. Got a 43-inch 4K TV for like $250. Not too shabby, if you ask me.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What is it, Torgal? What do you smell, buddy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh yeah! I can ride my chocobo! Oh no! I had the chocobo show up at the wrong time, apparently.
Farewell! Fire and flame!
Your mother makes my reach extend. Ooh. God damn it, Sean. He just got a chubby. Sean, you make your mama jokes way less enjoyable. I'm still not sure if you're trolling me when you say that. I hope you're just trolling me.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
But a handful.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Is it National Beavis and Butthead Day?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields
That
will pay
seems
good coin
incorrect,
for information
but
on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
I heard it were 1,000.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
God damn, $24,000. I mean, I guess I have that, but I'm not going to pay for it. But
there you are. You won't be disappointed.
Ooh, elixirs, eh?
Much obliged. Keep to the
All
roads
right.
now.
You seen him, didn't you?
You seen them, didn't you?
The Black Shields. Just now.
Do my viewers not like this game?
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
I think it's mainly
Might
just
turn
Matt
and
that
become a Black
complains
Shield
about this
myself.
game.
You don't think these...
If it's not an early 90s RPG, then...
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I was more giving the people in the group chat a hard time. But yeah, I think it's mainly Matt that doesn't like it. And
I know that. What do you want?
I think Sean said something about like not being too thrilled about it. But anything I said in the group chat was just me giving everyone a hard time.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily like a huge Halo fan, but you know, it's pretty fun to play with those guys.
These people live with a knife to their throats. in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
There is definitely more cutscenes
Sorry,
than gameplay, but I don't think he likes this gameplay
It's
anyway.
nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are
I
looking
think
for.
Matt's just a curmudgeon.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah. This part of the game goes good with a fine Merlot.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
Possibly
And
some
directly
sharp
into
cheddar.
the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about this guy. Hey! Or girl, I should say. Oh, I gotta get off it. Damn it.
Ever since the Apollo tree.
Every time I think about jumping on my chocobo,
What do you think is
I have to
waiting
fight.
them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I mean, I was joking about it being like, alright, time to play the new Final Fantasy movie, but I don't know. I'm enjoying this game. Chocobo. Are you, girl? There you are.
Let's go.
Hey. The demo was solid. The demo was, in fact, the reason I decided to just go ahead and buy the game day one. But you were there. You heard me say that. Yeah. I might not have gotten as many views as some of my other games, but yeah, I assume you've missed some streams because of work and sports games. I think you were there, but you weren't commenting much, so I wasn't sure if you were actually there, Sean. That could be too. I think maybe you fell asleep during it or something like that. I kind of wish the Chocobo would just follow like Torgal does.
More of my mother's men.
Let's punish him. Hello there, assholes. How would you like to be murdered? Right. Yeah, fuck getting up at 6 a.m. I'm never even in bed by 6 a.m. I don't know how you do it. Oh, Chocobo new tricks. Often you are very tired, yet you are the most active, dreaded drunken gamer viewer there is. Most engaged. Got damn spiders. Exactly, Derek. Sean's all like, I merely flood the dreaded drunken gamer's streams, but I could drown everyone if I wasn't so tired.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I think I'm pretty lucky for my viewers.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Luke Tree? Oh, like Tree. I don't know what to call him anymore, because I got so used to calling him Tree Mosher, but now he's Necromancer Eat My Pantser. Which I also think is hilarious. Yep. He's a sneaky one. Actually, Mr. Eat My Pantser, are you, have you been streaming on that account? Too old to match with trees anymore. I could see slamming into trees being not fun. Well, regardless, Mr. Pantser. I like both of your names, so whichever account is welcome here. Sean, what was that one asshole troll that I had for a while? I can't remember his name. I think you referred to him as Smooth Balls, but I can't remember. Smooth Balls. It's annoying that I don't remember, but at the same time, it's probably for the best that I don't remember his name. I'm still not convinced that it wasn't my friend Dan. Just fucking with all of us. Vape Deuce 469 420. I don't think that was right. Vape douche. It's like Hot Boy or I don't remember. Something Boy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was Smooth Boy, because you would call him Smooth Balls or whatever. No, it wasn't Sick Boy. That was from Train Spotter. 21 Pilots Mega Fan, yeah! Damn, these fuckers are easy enough, but damn, they are damage sponges. Ah, you know what I just realized? Fuckface has been curing everyone. That's why I can't kill anyone. Yeah. That damn fuckface.
It's over.
There we go. Just gotta take out the dude curing everybody. Damn, I must have broken the seal or something, because I already have to pee again.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are
So
Old
check
Hill's
out this
gates.
beer.
Then we hurry.
The Combat Wombat. Look at that wombat. Ah. Last night I had one, and I'm like, do I like this? And I do. It's like, uh-oh. Well, don't drink on my account if you should not be drinking. It looks like a groundhog. Well, I mean, don't wombats look like groundhogs, kinda? Apparently, it's made with Australian hops, hence the wombat. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was just going to say, I love drinking, but it's not for everybody. And I will never try to convince anyone to drink with me if they're not trying to.
Find something, boy. Death.
Yep, Derek, you were sober for quite a while. Got sick of drinking. Right on. Really, it'd probably be for the best if I didn't drink. Honestly, a lot of it has to do with I used to be more of a pothead, and it just doesn't really do it for me like it used to. I was never
This was my mother's
a particular addict. I just like having a buzz of some sort. So
Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Since the weed didn't really work for me anymore,
understood her.
The booze does. So.
But this.
Oh, Clive.
I like having a buzz for sure.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, trying to sing karaoke sober is not fun.
We should go.
Back when I DJ'd karaoke, I did it all the time, though.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But
Oh, damn. 2014. So you've just been straight up sober for raw dogging life for the last, 9 years? God damn. Wait, no. 7 years. Give me another minute, guys. I have to pee again. I apologize. A Final Fantasy pee bottle. A Satanist and a microbiologist. That's something.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Who are you? Oh, I guess there's a bunch of people.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
The old devil crab. Man, I came all the way down here for 3 sharp fangs. Lame. Local dumbass, Ashy Larry. I love that a young Bill Burr is in that sketch. World Series of Dice. I love the part where Charlie Murphy shows up and, like, they rob everyone of, like, their cameras and shit. Shoots a motherfucker in the knee, like, he knows his laws. Shooting below the belt is not considered manslaughter, or whatever he said. Oop, wrong way. I miss Dave Chappelle when he wasn't a curmudgeon-y old man talking shit about trans people. Ah, yes, Leonard Washington.
The Lazarus.
What was
What happened to this
Eddie
place?
Griffin's character's name?
Happened.
7-7. What you know about 7? You are the goddamn devil.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your
Man, if you would have told my 10-year-old self that eventually, like, the mainstream Final Fantasy game would just start dropping F-bombs.
We'll need to find another way
in. Grits and gravy. That's right, Eddie Griffin was grits and gravy.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield.
I was saying...
Maybe they found
Booern. What up, Chocobo?
Let's go.
Oh, I mean, how could you not love the Prince Chappelle Show sketch? Whoa! Chocobo can kind of flap. Oh, look at him! Oh, I love that. Blacklight Booern.
How quick your crown can lose its luster.
Computer blue? What? Typewriter red.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, okay. Okay, I remember that.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
What does he say? If, like, you're overheated, you can bathe yourself in the lake of something or other? The waters of Lake Monotone. Yeah. Yes, you can change into Ifrit, but only in certain times. I like people play it on my phone. When keeping it real goes wrong.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
It's these Spartan Knockers that I went on the original adventure with.
Founder, it really is you.
The Geico Gecko.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Kiss. Thought they were at least gonna hug. Too manly for even a hug.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is
Smell you
only
later
so
forever.
much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
Pass the duchy to the left-hand side.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother?
You hate hugging people?
It doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
What do you mean, eat your pants, or
No
eat my
offense,
pants,
my
sir?
lord.
Is
But in
that
case you
really
haven't
rude?
noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Your family
why?
thinks hugs are weird?
I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Oh, they think you're weird for not liking hugs?
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
How can you dislike a drumstick, bruh?
us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge.
Did Amanda give you a poison ice cream cone?
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Very gritty.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade.
Well, that's just not nearly as funny, Sean.
Have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I mean, that's the point,
How long have you been
right?
pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Here we go.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I absolutely love that I have a chocobo now.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria and stuff.
Here. On these our swords we swear.
The bigger the accent, the bigger the asshole.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh yeah. Limit break.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
War worm. Oh. Hey, it's this asshole again.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yep. I want my XP in this game, for sure. He is a big accent guy, isn't he? He's heating up. He's on fire. Yeah, Yoga Flame. I was quoting NBA Jam, but either way.
Enough to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
How about another limit break? Yeah, time for the shack attack. Yeah. Shaquille O'Neal could be an Esper. Just breaking backboards. Right. I think it's time for more liquor. Woo, liquor. Cheers.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Damn, what'd you do with it, Sean?
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
That sucks, man.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete! Yeah! I have so much crafting bullshit that I'll probably never ever use.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Is that like the equivalent to having a little American flag pin on?
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now.
Well, technically I'm the Ifrit. Or Ifrit, as Clive calls Ifrit. Water looks nice. No ifs, ands, or butt frits.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from the
I feel like dude looks like an old Tom Cruise.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Yeah, so Tom Cruise, Keanu Reeves, right? Final Fantasy 16 movie. I've casted it.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. I like the memes where it's like, bring out the good cups, and it's like
did you?
the WWF cups from the 80s.
Has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Oh, Mel Brooks
changed. Quite what? I don't
Can't believe
know,
that guy is still kicking.
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my
Rick
brother.
Moranis is the villain.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
See ya. I like how they'll just randomly stick in some old school Final Fantasy music.
Being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there.
My kitty is hilarious, by the way.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drostanus in the space of 3 days.
I just went to grab her, and she wouldn't have anything to do with it, but then she just jumped on my lap.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Dream Comedian Tour?
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it,
I'd have to think about that.
I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Gogo is not in this, as far as I know.
Become a monster.
Jill.
Oh, God. I don't know if I hate any other comedians more than those three that you just mentioned.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That's one way to piss somebody off. My impression of Jeff Dunham is, I'm not racist, it's the puppets. The puppets are racist.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Lucia's claws are stuck in my shirt. She, wants to get up and go, but she's stuck.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
We can all bond over hitting Jeff
Seems
or
there's
Jeff
no
Dunham.
creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Cid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of Sternus stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout
so fucked up,
atop
Sean.
a bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Eat my panther. I overeat all the time, so I can relate with that. Sounds like you guys have a very healthy relationship.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then.
I would imagine flower with a U.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then
Although now I'm imagining Amanda throwing flowers at Sean.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
No, don't give her a wet willy.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail.
I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostenus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals. Or die
Why would
trying.
you do that?
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
She
I'd
just
say you'd
randomly
be forgiven for wanting
throws
a little
trash at you.
revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear
There are
about
new
these
billets
guardians?
being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest,
It'd
he
be
ain't been
funny
for
if
a
Amanda
while.
was actually typing
Normally
for
it
you
only
right
takes a couple
now.
of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Yeah,
knew you'd
Amanda, is that
But if
you?
he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Is that why I could never keep a girlfriend? Because I wasn't constantly fucking with her?
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn we had a few.
If it has great spelling and punctuation, you know it's her.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
Food is something you
I'm
shouldn't
worried
fuck
about
with,
you.
though.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really.
In my
Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only
Beats are
going to get
good
worse.
for you, though.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I should eat more beets, actually.
His problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
A lot of potassium in a beet.
He said he
I
should
have high
have bought that
blood pressure,
cuirass.
so
Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help,
good.
that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to
I
hear
try
it.
to eat a banana every
First
day.
things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Wait, bell peppers? What's wrong with a bell pepper? Like a green pepper? Or is there something called a mustard bell pepper? She hates green peppers. That's weird.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Oh, okay. I mean, how could you hate a bell pepper, though? There's, like, not really enough taste in a pepper to hate them.
I think so.
I could see being indifferent to peppers, but I don't understand hating them.
With your past. You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Wait, fish heads?
Not
I
me
mean,
beside
why
you.
would you eat a fish head?
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Reminds me of The Simpsons, though. Fish heads, do 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 do. Damn, I got more side quests to fart around with, huh? All right, sadly, I have to pee again. I'll be right back. I mean, really? Oh shit! I'm pretty sure that I have the accolades to become affiliate, I put off the backside of Twitch quite a bit. Like, I think I just have to, like, go to my Twitch channel or whatever and, like, well, not channel, but, like, my I don't even know what you call it, but I think I just need to click on a bunch of shit and put my info in, and then they'll give me money. But I'm an idiot, and I don't do that.
Oh, monsters. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by.
I could and should do that.
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
I feel like I'm good at this part of Twitch, but when it comes to, like,
apparently,
all of that stuff, it's just like,
set of griffin-hide greaves.
Right over my head.
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Where are we going? Here we go. Got a little turned around there. There we go. This is the right way.
Typical nobles.
Moogle.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
All right. So where is that? Sandberg K, it was called? Ah, here we go. Westgate, Sandberg K. So, all right, whatever. Let's just go there, see if we can figure it out from there. So, West Gate, West Watch. I don't know what I'm doing.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cut!
All anyone ever wants any good.
So, should I have actually stayed there and fucked around with that board a little more? I don't know. Is West Watch the West Gate? Probably not. So I'm probably wasting my time right now.
Too slow.
For a second, I thought I was floating.
right.
Okay. So this doesn't seem right at all. All right, so well, happy almost birthday, Derek. Hope you're psyched for the boxing match tomorrow. All right, so dudes, I know you know, but one of the most important boxing matches, probably what? Well, even Mayweather and Pacquiao, that was like a little too late for it to be that important.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Yeah, this is like some fucking Tommy Hearn, Sugar Ray Leonard shit. Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, they are gonna have a fucking great fight tomorrow. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna be, I don't even know what time it is. I'll probably be playing another hour and a half or something. Although, what's in here represents the last of my liquor. But maybe I could, like, meet you at Bar Lucci or something and do a shot with you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and text you when I'm done. All right, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
What does it want me to do? I'm so confused right now.
I don't think so.
I am so confused at what I'm supposed to do here. I don't even think the place that I'm supposed to go to find this griffin is even somewhere I can go. Oh, wait. That's it? That's not exactly west. That's what we call south, game, out west. I'm still not convinced I'm at the right place, even though it's the right place. The West Gate is where I was supposed to go. This game has been so good about, like, showing me where to go so far. Like, I haven't been baffled like this yet. Pretty certain this is not the right way, but I don't know what else to do. Yep, pretty baffled. I keep forgetting that I can ride a chocobo.
Faster!
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Alright, this is the exact opposite direction that I need to be going. Although, still not fucking convinced this fucking Griffin is over here anyway. Seriously, this game has been so good about, like, directing me where I need to be going. And now I'm just so utterly confused. Can I just not do this quest now, or what? Throw me a bone, game. I'm probably wasting my time. Well, definitely wasting my time because I could have gone here.
That'll do, girl.
And then I can't ride the chocobo from the spot. I'm annoyed. So if I, which I don't, if I understand, Griffin should be in this area?
Faster!
Riders don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, so I am in the right area. If he is mentioning the Griffin. That's nice. Hey! Alright. Now watch me get my fucking ass handed to me.
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Bogle, look sharp.
Ooh, I'm about to die. I just realized.
To me, boy.
Nice try. Nice try.
Enough.
Woo! Drinky, drinky. Cheers. Blah, blah, blah.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
All right. I did not like that I had no idea whether or not I was in the right place or not, but figured it out. Hooray for me.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
For being cheered up, he doesn't seem very cheery.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Belt recipe unlocked. Okay. Belt recipe. A belt.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Ooh.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I need an electrum. What the fuck is an electrum?
That it? Fine.
That would have been pretty cool if I had the electrum. Off limits. That means you. All right. That took longer than I would have liked it to.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I guess going here would make the trip quicker. Ooh, also, I have chocobos. Here, girl.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Here we go. Oh. All right, let's beat up some scorpions, shall we?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Easy peasy.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
You mean the scorpion tails?
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
All right, then. Yay, level up. What did I just get? Badge of what? Ooh, badge of metal. Ooh, increases defense by 30. Don't mind if I do. All right. I can actually move along. Do what I'm supposed to do and not all these freaking side quests.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Sean, I don't know if you're still watching, but I just read the what the fuck is a belt thing.
To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
A little foggy out here.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. The only way past it is through them.
You're finished.
Woo-wee!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Out of our way. Make it look easy.
What we got on the side?
No holding back.
A crystal-infused Minotaur.
Let's try.
The old Arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
How about that?
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Oh.
Be sure to keep clear of it.
Believe me.
It's a Marlboro.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Just like the first boss in the entire game. Except ether infused or crystal infused. Wrong button.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Hey, I beat him. Well, I better take a shot. Hey.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
I got to pee again, pal. Get right back. All right.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Is this Ohio? You get used to the heat. But I don't quite remember it being this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Right. Ooh, what do we got here? Salamander? That doesn't look like a salamander to me. Right. Kind of low on health over here. Oh, God. Alright. So the problem is, I have no potions or tonics left.
Is there no other way across?
Fuck indeed. Don't worry, Clive. I'm Shiva.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Man, I wish I had a girlfriend that was basically a walk-around air conditioner. A walking air conditioner.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Grommer? What's a grommer? Groomer. You like that word a lot.
It's over.
I think I said this last stream. I don't know if you know what a groomer is. You coughed up a pea. Well, don't go, like, breathing peas on me.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Let's look for another path. You mean a path? That was just a cliff that would result in our death.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Telepath.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Mithril ristles? What is a ristle?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Am I fighting a huge bearded dragon? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, as of midnight, it's totally CT64's birthday.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, fuck indeed. Did I get him or did he get me? That came down to the nitty-gritty right there. So the game is getting more difficult, that's a good thing. I don't want this game to be too easy, but part of it was I wasn't really thinking about it before because I apparently had a bracelet on that I would use my cure items when I needed them.
Quite a commotion, our friend.
And I didn't have to think about them.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
So that made it
the inner chambers is just up there.
easier, so I could focus on battle.
Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to.
Now I'm out of cure stuff, so
before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Damn, look at that. I have 180 HP left. I have 554 and no potions. Sneaky. People live here? Seems like a terrible place to live. said the guy from Ohio.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Yay, a potion. Give me some more of those, game. Come on. Is this a potion? It's a high potion.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Easy. Easy. What do we got over here? Anything? Nope. Oh. Wait, is this the way? Alright, I guess the question is, what was over here? Absolutely, positively, a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that's neat.
How many of them are there?
Oh.
Too many.
Blah.
Nice try.
Oops. God damn. You need to not let that happen, Dean. Oof. Ugh, damn. This is like the first time throughout the entire game that I've like been worried. I guess I'll use my potions. Things are not looking great all of a sudden. Chunks of wyrite. I don't know what that is. Please give me potions, not wyrite. That's just why wrong. Kind of losing track of where I'm supposed to go here. This way. Well, this is where I came from. What time is it? 12:30. I guess this has gotta be the way. Ah, there it is.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Sure am glad I'm finding all these potions. Because I don't think I'd be able to survive without them.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got wretched salt.
Okay, so the gate just came up out of nowhere behind me? That's bullshit. Would have been nice if I would have heard that. Got him. Sweet. I'm all potioned up too.
That's better.
The Grace of Inferno. What is that? Is Willow Wykes. Don't know what that means. Yes, Willow Wykes. Quite. Alright, so I'm probably going to call it an evening after this situation.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Yeah!
Kill them.
Yeah, good luck with that, fuckface. Oh, she's Shiva!
Right.
Can I turn into Ifrit? That's the real question here. Oh, Joshua just hanging out all subtly. Yes, I will be Ifrit. Quite. Wait, that's not Ifrit. Who the fuck is this? Watch out, Shiva. She is.
Jill! Defreed! Come on. Remember how it felt?
Remember how it felt. Like a really hot day in Ohio. Oh.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
It's Ifrit time, or not so much.
Better make this quick.
So Liquid Flame was an enemy in Final Fantasy V. But kind of a lower tier boss.
All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
Oh, I'm so close to being dead. I don't think this is gonna happen.
I can't go on.
Dead.
Enough of you, are there?
Got him that time. It's the last of my booze in the house. Well, last of my liquor in my house. Oof. Woohoo.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Kind of like Chrono Trigger. Meryl turning Chrono's sword to ice. All right, Clyde, time to wreck this shit.
Were you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh.
We fucked it up, old man.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Oh, do you have any idea what you've done, fuckface?
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yeah!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal, do you have any sins you'd like to atone for? Would you like to eat a piece of shit asshole that has fucked people up for a while? Huh? Seems like we should
Clive,
get
look.
the fuck out of here.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Ah, Joshua just hanging out again. He's kind of creepy.
kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Don't be dead, Jill. Don't be dead. Is what Marley was saying. Right. So when I get the chance, I'm going to call it an evening.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Looks like Princess Garnet from Final Fantasy IX.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
So Joshua has Ultima.
Look at them all.
Blocked off inside him,
flowing to the sea.
So Ultima can't fuck up the world.
Moths to a flame,
Is that what's going on here?
The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
After the cutscene is over, I'm going to call it.
Dominion, Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
I mean, I think this is Joshua's girlfriend. I don't know.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled.
Yes. So you missed that Joshua wasn't actually dead.
Seed.
Spoiler alert, Joshua's not dead.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live
Clive thought that he killed
that
Joshua.
leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing,
But if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Fuck that crystal, right? I don't know what he drank. I think he drank the old dominant liquid that lets the dominant not die when he probably should be dead.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
I like that they light their stogies with magic.
Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me. a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Yes.
There are greater things
Quite.
in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Apparently your doggy daycare manager was a badass. All right, everybody. It's after 1 a.m. I've been streaming since 7:30. I'm going to call it. That was my Final Fantasy XVI marathon. Chugga, 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 chugga. That's me running in a marathon. Thanks for watching, everybody. This game's badass, even if it is more of a movie than a game. That's how you run in a marathon. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna call it. I will be back on Wednesday with Final Fantasy VI. Even though technically it's not going to be JRPG July anymore. I don't know why I thought I could beat Final Fantasy VI and 16 in 1 month when I only stream like twice a month. Really, the only one losing in this situation is Sean, because he was expecting his game Ori to start here in August, which was going to be Artsy August. Now I gotta think of another artsy name for September. Anyway. Thanks for watching again. I'm out of here. See you on Wednesday.